second, just making sure I didn't explode. I exploded. There's viscera all over the wall. Give me a second. You don't want to see this. It's gross. Our face is off. Just 1 second and we'll get started. Hey, okay. Looks like we're all good to go. What? Howdy. Hey, how's it going, guys? Hope you're having a good one. We're not, but we usually are. Anyway, today's our second day of streaming Alan Wake 2, which will be starting in just a minute. We're at the first, I think it's called intermission? It's late night. It's literally called late night. I named the stream late night, and I didn't even know it was called late night. But we're going to be covering this first. So, we're going to dive right in just a second. But first, thank you to Whispered. How would I do the two D's? Whispered Drum. Whispered Drum? I think that's it. Thanks for the follow, bud. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Or not. It's up to you. Your prognosis. Anyway, I'm going to close the curtains and we'll get right over to main game stream and we'll get started in just a moment. It's not popping up. There it is. Doesn't play the music on this screen. They're gone now. Alright. So last time, a bunch of shit happened. And Alex Casey is now investigating what I can only describe as a super murder. Also, Alan's here. It seems that all the bodies that got eaten by the darkness 13 years ago are washing back up. In between Mr. Door. Initiation one is what it is, not interlude.
A talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Hey.
Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Okay, I just wanted to check. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is live action. Yeah. This is a live action sequence. That's cool. He's walking onto the Eric Andre show.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh man, it is so good to
This is
see you.
weird. It's like watching a television show.
An exciting time for you. Tell me, does ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation.
Initiation.
hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Spot on. Playing
The look on his fucking
The
face.
world of the book overlaps our own. It's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show.
So this is the stuff that happened in New York.
What can you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality.
It's so weird that we're just like watching a multiple long minute cutscene that is just a live action segment.
Trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing, like astral projection.
Okay, so yeah, this is where the cult of the writer came from.
Exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak. Are we all in your story, Alan?
Are we?
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return.
Return. He's shitting his pants.
Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
There we go. And he's gone.
Hello?
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Ah, we're back to Alan Wake 1. Here we go.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
It's because it is a horror story. And you're living in it.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. That's the doctor from Control. That basically sets everything in motion. After they get the slide projector back. Need a code.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Old gods of Asgard.
Old gods of Asgard.
My
That name sounded
boys.
familiar.
665, neighbor of the beast. I assume that that's actually just probably the code. Yeah.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Hey. Deli. Oh, human names are so hard. Delirious CJ. That's it. Thanks for the follow. Hi. Never mind. You have to die now. Sorry about that. I honestly thought you guys had kind of gone extinct. But looks like you're still around. Oh well. Hey, let's see. Now I am no longer being distracted. Nope. Locked. So we can't go that way. That way's locked as well. Murder stalks shadows. A murder cult rumor spreads. Night Owl News. That would be the New York murder cult, I assume. So yes, it's starting to look like our Alex Casey in the real world is in fact the Alex Casey made by Wake in Initiation to deal with the cult there.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is interesting. I like how all the pieces are kind of fitting together a little bit, but it doesn't give you a whole view of the event. Just little glimpses and pieces. Also, the darkness is here.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Huh?
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt
Welcome
like
back,
a drowning
idiot.
man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about riding here for countless days.
This is his mind palette. It's interesting.
Board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. Other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Bring up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York. None of it felt right. I was trapped in the dark place. A nightmare. Beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I tried many times, failed. This place made me forget everything Dora had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? We're trapped in the dark place. You gotta escape. Beware Scratch. Alice. So he has a lot less going on because he's not investigating anything.
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
Okay, into the little, into writing. Good luck with your writer's block, Alan. You're probably gonna need it, frankly. You're not very good at the job.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out.
That's why we had the diver in the first game.
Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Packed up.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat to all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right.
Well, that's new and different.
The actor who has given his face to the famous detective.
Oh, it's literally Sam Lake.
And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this.
What do you mean Sam Lake is actually here this time?
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan.
Yeah, now we're getting a little weirdly meta narrative, huh?
Sorry, what?
Because Sam Lake is a real guy.
Can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Yeah, this is literally the creative director of Remedy Entertainment.
I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations. I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey.
It's Casey.
Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? about a lamp?
Back on board you go, Alan. I'm waiting for us to like actually encounter the old gods of Asgard for real here. Anything changed? 6. 6-5 still. Okay. Okay, so it is the exact same. Okay. I'm going to guess the number they appear in here is the code. 6 5 5 6 5. Okay. There we go. So that should be it. Yep, sure enough. And nothing entirely new yet. I forget how I got out of here last time. There it is. Oh, we actually made it in. Okay.
Hello?
Ati?
Ah, no David. There you are, Tom. Not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other.
So,
Good to see you.
what? This is literally just a character from Control.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met?
before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti?
I do remember Ati, the
You
the
can't
janitor.
be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it.
Ah, okay.
Same as in
It's still in the
Lost
shoebox.
Earth. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mulls about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles.
Huh.
Not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly
A bit?
face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Bum, 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 bum. So crazy that he's just here. I know he went on vacation at the end of the last game, but still. Anything in here? Let's see. Okay, Auntie. Let's head to the basement then. Oh boy. Okay. So this is just like a zone, huh? Oh hey, I was thinking this might be a like shorter little interlude, but looks like we got a full thing on our hands. Alright, so nowhere to go but down. Oh, don't like the vibes of this place all that much, you know? Kinda a little rancid.
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
They mentioned a lamp. An old lamp in the Alex Casey book.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Third eye.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
And around the other side. Yep. This is a fun gimmick. I like this. At least until we start getting, like, attacked. Which will definitely happen. First floor shortcut.
I needed to find another way out.
Or not. Alright, so that looks to be progress. So let's see what happens when I go back here. Anything up here? Or did anything change outside? Doesn't look like it. Alright. In that case, give me this back. Off this way. Wow, 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 wow,
The
wow.
dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror reel.
Huh.
It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Talk show. Alright, so we're definitely going back there later. Or right now, I guess. I guess we're back literally right now. Uh-huh. Can we go upstairs now? No. Well, only one thing to do. There's apparently a light switch in basement storage.
The dark place wants to drown me.
Alright, let's see the full clip of this here.
I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror reel. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out.
Okay, Alan. He's just going fucking crazy in there, huh? God, they have 14 unique tracks? Alright, so I'm in the laundry now. So it looks like I have to go back downstairs. Let's see. Apparently there's normally an entrance right here. Okay. Give me her photos. There we go. Where are they? Alice's photographs. Huh. Should I go here? No, this just locks us into a storage shed. Okay. I guess they're on a different floor or something. Maybe we just go back now that we have this. Because he said we had to get it out of the basement. Ati is gone. Sound of water is back though. Wait, the light, the exit's right there? At the shoebox. Huh. It wasn't there a minute ago though. Well, that's not a big deal. Let's just run back and get it then, guys. It should just be down here. Through these gloomy ass tunnels. Boop. Up, 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 up. Okay, let's just try this again. Unless something shows up there. Hold on, I'm curious. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like anything changes, so that's pointless. Give me that back. Thank you. I am being befuddled. It's beneath us to try and solve puzzles, usually. Though they are quite entertaining. That's where. The shoebox can store your items. Ellen can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Okay.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
That's not what we expected at all. We've walked out into PT.
The call was for me. It was to answer.
Where is it? There it is. Okay. Easy enough. Let's get on over. This more like scripted sequence is pretty cool. Well, it's a bit slow to start, for sure.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully.
Possibly.
Caldera Street Station. The subway. You need to
They've
go
been saying
there.
that one a lot.
I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway pass. Okay. Casey, initiation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Whew. We're already getting containers, which means there is going to be combat in here. Oh, no, it's next to the old diner, huh? Du, 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 du. There it is. Sure, some pills. Immediately. Let's go down Caldera Street.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Light switch is inactive. Light switch is inactive. Huh. So we need a light to get in. Head over here, I guess. Nope.
It could not be opened on this side.
It could not be opened on this side. Ah, there's a light right there. Okay. Do 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 do. Let's go over here. You lost her, huh? You falter. AWE. Let her die. I saw there's a cult symbol.
What the hell?
Hey, Alex Casey.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the
is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next?
Okay.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna go well. We can probably go pick up that gun at least now.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had.
Yep.
Just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Sorry about that, bro. Not really, though.
This was an echo of the
Die,
books
cold
I'd written for
Casey.
years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
No, we're good. Just keep going. Ah, shit. It is occurring again. Can't see shit. Do we have to bring those things back? Okay. Ugh.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Oh, okay. I was able to slip through last time, but I guess not.
The shadows faded out until they didn't.
There we go.
Stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Alright, so we have two places we can look at right now. Luckily, the shadows themselves are pretty easy to avoid
The
overall.
Darrow Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Let's go up this way first. See what's up here, because this seems to be optional. Huh. Hey, Night Springs. in the distance on the billboard. That's cute. I have no idea what's over here. It's a completely optional area so far.
Alan Wake.
Da 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 da. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. Oh.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something
The
really
rain tried to wash away the sins of this city,
That's weird.
but some
That's not at all
sins,
what I
the
expected.
evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises on
Oh. Oh, I have to sit here.
the rain tried to wash away the sins of
I thought
this
it would
city,
just keep playing, but nope, I gotta sit
but
here and
some
take it.
sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos, bruises in my soul, scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling, and I never stopped drinking.
Alright. Whew, we're good to go. Had to sit there and give him a moment. I do appreciate this change in scenery, though I am more partial to a natural environment. I have no idea where we're headed anymore. Like, are we even on the map anymore? Oh, this is like a completely optional location. Oh, it just keeps going.
Hello? Oh,
Oh my god, what are you doing here?
you snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places.
Huh.
I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
Mr. Door.
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here. To this dreamlike reality. Why? Who? Where? Why? Motive. Why me? Facts. I'm missing time. There's no memory of events until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted. Aliens? Door. UFOs? Polyhedrons. Dreams. Not me, but not me. Other I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman? Dark Place map is expanded. God damn, okay. I assume we want to get down to this locked door so we can just open up the zone.
See you around, Alan.
We appear to have gone into like the next zone over because they let us.
There was something hidden here. Phrase repeated over and over.
Carry his
Words resonated
words.
with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Words of gun. Words of fix. Words of war. Words of aid. Words of lamp. Restores 50 health for each second when using a flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Provides a 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boot. Provides a 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge for killing an enemy. Okay, and once we use one, they're locked in. Okay. Lost. We're going back up. That is not where I expected to end up at all. Okay, good. We're on the other side of this.
Fuck me.
And now we can open the second area. There we go. Okay. Good progress. A bunch of progress we didn't need to do, but good progress all the same.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Bigfoot? Bigfoot. So we needed a second light anyway, which we already have. So lucky me, I did it right. Let's get on down then. Okay. Okay. So, should be right around the corner? Yeah, there it is.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Subway pass. Okay. Caldera
Something about
Station.
the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
There.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
I still don't know exactly how they want me to do this. Like, that feels like that should be it. Oops. I forgot I had a melee. It hasn't come up yet. Hmm. Okay, but how do I activate it? I I literally don't understand the mechanic. Oh, interesting. You can switch between them. Oh. These can be revealed by aligning pairs of illusory symbols on walls. Each of these echoes provides Wake with visions. Okay. So there's another symbol we need to find? There it is.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail.
There we go.
Murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to seen picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration.
Okay.
The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Oh.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
This is an interesting gameplay mechanic. Okay, let's just keep on heading in then until we at least find a janitor station. Might be right here.
Shit.
Don't like
I
that.
don't like the sound of that.
Alright, so now that we know we can swap back at any time. Well, we can swap back whenever we find a janitor's bucket. Unfortunately, there's not one here. So we're gonna have to suck it up. I kind of want to get back to Saga's side of the story. There's more going on over there right now. I'm a lot more interested in the FBI investigation side currently. I like seeing normal people try and piece together what's going on. It's a much more interesting plot hook to us than what's going on in the dark place.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Huh. Oh. Hello there. Nice. There we go. No use for the duct tape, eh, Alan?
It could not be opened on the side.
It could not be opened. There it is. Words of aid found. Air increases effectiveness of traumas pad. ER. Prescription increases effect duration of painkillers. Torchbearer increases hand flares area of effect by 13%. Huh. Not sure. Not sure what we're gonna do with those ones. Right. Let's find our way back into the rail car. Need a light. Through here.
Another
New
place to
scene.
use in the story.
Collapsed tunnel.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new scene. Go to the plot board and rewrite reality.
I had found another compelling location to use.
This is a very unique way to do this. We like it quite a bit. Or rather, I guess we're intrigued. More so would be the appropriate word.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. But Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Wake. This is just starting.
Time to go. Whoop. You're very bad at this, Alan. Much worse than our good buddy. It's not his fault that the gun he has kind of sucks at this. Hold on, it's gotta scream at us again because he died. This is back before we got the words and the items. Let's go grab those again. Yep, sure enough. Slot there. Hey. Let's do this again. Now, back on through to the other side.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions.
Hey, luckily you can just like obliterate through this. Oh, interesting. So you can attach and remove it from this.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case.
There we go.
Cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next.
I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
Alan Wake.
Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Their unholy motherfucking messiah. Alright. So we know what to do. If we get spotted this time, just keep booking it.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual
For
sacrifice.
a ritual
They say the
sacrifice.
cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order that you...
Ma'am. Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult
Alright, let
used
this
these
play
tunnels
out
for their
fully.
ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
There we go. Murder cult.
The scene changed with the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Interesting. Ultimately not what we're here for, though. Ultimately, we want to head over here.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Okay. This place sucks, Mr. Wake. Good Lord. Oh boy, howdy. Okay. Woo! A revolver is much worse in this scenario than the pistol. I could hear, I think, Ati humming, though. Whew. Boy, howdy. This is a little hot. Huh.
But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Interesting. But you killed that guy. Ah, there it is.
The train blocked my
Derailed
way
train.
forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I had a new idea for a scene. The story was taking shape.
Let's check in the back first. Back. There it is. Words of war. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet of the revolver. I don't want to mess up on any of those just yet.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Bro, what the heck? Why can you do that? Okay. Plot board real quick. Let's check the FBI version of this.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
Alright, so the FBI agent doesn't give us anything here. Back to Big Murder.
The scene had changed.
Let's see, let's see. Oh! There you go. Have to sit on it for a second.
The cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline.
That's nasty.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, let's go see what all these people get horribly burned to death.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
One moment. Just give me a second, please. Okay, back. Hi.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Damn, Mr. Wake, you making this place a lot scarier than it needs to be. Whew. That's a rough one, buddy.
Fuck me.
Should be the other side of that door. Yep. But,
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
I would say I don't think there was anything new. Down we go. Eventually we'll find a janitor's room. We're like real deep in the murder subway. Is there a new plot? A place of power? Oh my god. That's more control stuff.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
He was real and also fake. But also he keeps punching me in the back of the head. Cool. I just wanted to look around.
I was sure the plotboard had the pieces I needed.
Shut up. Alan, your gun sucks. Why are there like 4 of you? That shit sucked.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
There's nothing I can do on the plot board right now, bro.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Good lord, we still have not found a return point, huh? Like, still no way back to Saga yet. There we go. Whew. Not a fan of being down here. Oh, there we go. Please just leave it on, Alan. Please just leave it on.
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
There's not a single thing I can currently do on the plot board, Alan, but thank you. down here and around instead. End of the
Everyone
line.
had a story to tell.
Now we can use the
I
plot
am
board,
looking
Alan.
for the story.
Okay, so this just shows where they fucked someone up.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
All of his books.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Writer, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow, eye open, this is your time, ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, light, shadow, to write, to lead, will meet.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. I had a new idea, a new story thread.
I want to see the torchbearers first. So, just a more graphic version of the previous thing. Okay. Alright, let's see with them summoning the deep beast.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Hmm. Okay. Game is saved.
Alan Wake.
I should look at the plot board, keep the story moving.
He keeps saying that, but like, I don't know what he wants me to do. We can go down here now. And we're out.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake, wake. Wake.
Close that, please. Okay. Nothing. Thank you. Where are we now? We're here. Apparently this gets us back to the entrance. Oh, there was a trauma pad I missed. Damn. Oh well.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones in the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
You keep saying that, but I can't do anything with the plot board, Alan. Like, it says just abandon the station. So I'm assuming we just have to get out. But I need him to stop talking about it. Bro, what the fuck? Shit. Bro, leave me the fuck alone. I don't even know where to go. Ow. I literally don't know where to go, so this is really neat. Really? All the way back here.
I had a new beat for the story.
One. Lead you on.
Had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you.
No. Okay, so there's an exit right there. Now let's just sneak through again. Throw it down, Wake. Thank you. Okay. Let's close that again. Oh, there's a word of power in here. Increases damage in close proximity by 20% harder to attack. Decreases damage from darkness project. Okay, hold on. Okay, right there. I somehow missed that.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept
Let's try this again.
around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Nice. Let's just leave. Actually, that's not worth it. Da 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 da. Okay. Whew. Okay, so while we're up here, we can go in here and use the summoning thing. There we go. Said it was the presence, the portal to the underworld, so. The light.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Oh, okay. I see. That's what they kind of want us to do here. So I think we have to go back to end of the line and put the cult here. Because this is the doorway to the underworld. That's a little annoying. Like, is there even a quick way back there? Or can we just go to the murder site now? Let's find out. Oh, the train is just gone. Just tore the entire thing out. Ah, it looks like we can just go forward. The darkness is fucking pissed.
Seen it before.
Alright, so we didn't have to get them all right.
It was always out there, hunting me.
That's right, Mr. Allen. You've remembered. Ah.
The victim's heart was the key.
Well, I was thinking there might not be a penis jump scare this episode, but there it is.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
Oh, this is his side. Okay.
She can hear me.
I'm sorry.
So this is before we're flashing back to before he got out. And from now on, we'll be able to switch between the two of them.
The dark place, under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. vision help me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. So is Alan's story just going to be catching up to the point where we start sagas? Let's get out of there, it's dangerous.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me?
The writer of the first
No.
word, the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Wow, wow, wow. Ay. On we go.
Stepping to the murder site, I felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath, the dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you
Making you crazier. Oh, we still going down, huh? Oh, we're in the normal subway. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I had been driving out east, down a coast to get there. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending. The departure. There is light, there is darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scale always needs to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night. Back to the light. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. Excuse me. Ooh.
The station had changed. It was closer now.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. Out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. And we're back out.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
There we go.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there
Oof.
in her art for all
Ouch.
to see.
I guess it has been
Crying for
13
help.
years.
The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Hey, back around the corner we go here. Let's talk to the payphone again. There it is. I couldn't remember where it was for a second.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
As if it wasn't Twin Peak enough, they are now talking about the confirmation of a doppelganger. Alright, let's see if we can find a janitor's station in here somewhere. Because I'd like to get back to Saga at some point. I want more of that small town murder vibe. Haunting, Initiation 3. Hey,
Alice's
how's the
photo
game? I love
equipment.
the weird horns. Thank
Set to go
you.
off when
I
the
love
door
my weird
opens.
horns. A little stressful so far. Very intriguing. I'm liking the plot we're piecing together. Did we just walk into the PT apartment?
Alice,
Pick photos for exhibition poster.
this is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice
Oh
get
boy.
this? Is he stalking
It's
her?
very Twin Peaks as usual. Did you experience some of the Peak music yet? We've listened to a bit of it. We have to go listen to them in full. Just to be safe. I'll stream later from the in-between segments. Oh my
This is
god.
the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
That's the symbol from Control.
symbol wasn't
That's
here
in the
before.
hotel. Okay. Okay. It's crazy how much of this game is just, hey, did you play Control? Have you played Control and have
Where's
you
the
touched
video
Twin
camera?
Peaks?
No memory card inside.
Okay. Video art doc on screens. Focal point of the dark place. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
Oh, yeah. It's trapped me in the Allen dimension, and I haven't found a way to get out yet. Hey, Alice. It's been 13 years. It's also just live action.
Younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist.
Never do that. You can't make it in New York as an
Then I met
artist.
Alan.
That's a big mistake. Don't do that. It's too
We were
expensive.
both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
Yep.
He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it.
That's fine as long as
I was
the
taking
work
photos,
came.
just not my photos.
Yeah, that's the
And
problem.
that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block.
He sure did. And then you tried to trick him into going up north.
I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington.
Yep, and you didn't tell him about it until you were already there. Yep.
We argued.
Yeah.
Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
Yeah, she brought him on a vacation to help get him over his writer's block so he could hopefully calm down, and then revealed after they got up there that actually she was there to check him into a psycho clinic run by a doctor up on the mountain.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises
Yep.
in the night. Typewriter keys
Yeah, the
clacking.
guy was also crazy and knew about the darkness and was going to manipulate him into trying to figure out how to use it.
Haunting me. Then it got violent.
This scratch bit just straight up being Twin Peaks season 3 is really funny though.
It was a monster.
The doppelganger has taken his place and he's got to get back out of the dark place. I need to watch Twin Peaks. Yeah, you should. You should really watch it if you enjoy Alan Wake in any way, because it is very blatantly Twin Peaks.
Motion sensors and
Down to certain rooms in the town, and the entire diner is just Twin Peaks. There's a bunch of rooms in the police station that are just stolen from Twin Peaks.
my nightmares come.
Like,
And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch.
the art of Alice Wake.
Why?
Into the art of Alice Wake we go. Hello, Scratch. And now it's me. They said you can get out of here to go back to Saga's place if you find a janitor's room with a bucket in it, but we haven't found a single one since the very first one. Hey, there's the spiral again.
It brought me here, brought me nowhere. Loop me back. I was writing the story, and in the story I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
I do love that these are live action, by the way. It's very cool. Uh-oh. Returned by... scratched out. Ooh. End of part. This game went so hard and and improved upon game of Inichi's concepts. Yeah. It's kind of crazy how much this is a step up from the original, but also as a continuation of Control is really cool. I do appreciate the universe they're building upon with the last few games here. Ah, here we go. We're back.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
The Dark Place.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger, Mr.
Yep.
Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable.
Yeah, Saga's been great so
Scratch when he
far.
looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest. Which
That's
is
right,
scheduled to
during
take place in a
Deerfest.
few days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality.
Can change.
The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when
Night falls.
But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
Yeah, the clicker.
Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place.
Okay, but how do we know that you're Alan and not Scratch?
Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Dear. Them drinking coffee at the same time is always cute.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours.
Sure have.
What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place.
Sure did. It was when you guys met at the overlap.
Let me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you.
Okay.
We are all in danger.
That much is certain, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Pan the camera behind me, baby. Let's go. Small town vibes.
Insane. And there's so much of it.
Case board.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this
Oh, yeah.
seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Talk to someone. Okay. And we also have... No, that one's closed. The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true.
Yep.
Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Because the presence doesn't want a romance. Oh, there's so much. Okay.
Yeah.
Dark place. Bottom of the Cauldron Lake. How does the story change reality? The dark presence. Wake in the form of Scratch. There you go. Fiction coming in contact with the dark place. How does one stop the story? Gotta stop it before Scratch can permanently change stuff. We have to get the clicker. Scratch and the dark presence are interchangeable. Should be, how does it function? No. Maybe just under the dark place. Yep.
The dark place.
Okay.
A dimension that's home to monsters.
Uh-huh.
Wild stuff.
Oh my god, there's even more. The overlap. How to enter. Oh, there's so much on this board. Where does this go? Dark presence? Okay, it's under dark presence. Like, good. Don't have access to that one yet. Good lord. Learn more about the clicker and interrogate Wake. Hey, here we go. Heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Oh, well, that's not good.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
We can now profile Mr. Wake. Cult of the Tree. Huh. There's so much. There's so much. Cult Go? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Trial of the Cult. There we go. They're in possession. Okay, Wake.
Wake said the cult.
Tell us about the cult and the clicker.
How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double, Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Stretching out my body of work.
Scratch is here, in Washington.
Makes sense.
He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected.
Yeah,
Maybe
makes
Scratch
sense.
got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
That's possible, yeah.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript than you.
You don't
Get his
understand
ass.
how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here.
Yeah, hand them over, buddy.
This is all I have. Be careful with them.
It's a lot. At one point, I just threw everything at the wall. Yeah, some of the connections aren't like immediately clear. I see. So that's what you need to find to switch later. And there's the shoebox. Hey. Can I talk to you? No. Anything new? Not by the looks of it. Huh. Yeah, sometimes they're a little like vague on
Wake has
what
more
next.
information. I need to keep questioning him.
Out there.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
You ready to shoot some people, Saga? Alright. Standing inside the trail at the outskirts of Watery in the hands of the Cult of Tree, her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, and ran after him. Nothing else. There's apparently still more. Huh? Oh, wait. There we go. Now it's there. Where is the clicker?
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker.
Yep.
The cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Nice. Alright, Let's do Saga for a little bit here, since the first 2 hours were on Mr. Wake.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The what?
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, Moji's Washington.
Oh, hell yeah.
Themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family friendly and available to children of all ages.
I love these two.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
Hold on. There we go.
And welcome to
I didn't want the
Coffee
audio
World,
playing over it.
Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages.
Of all ages.
Just like our coffee.
Just like our coffee.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
Adventure begin.
Hold on for dear life on the espresso.
I love that that's obviously fake. Hotari well.
Where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
Radical.
It's not haunted. No.
It should be.
Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement.
Don't let kids
park
pet a
today.
moose.
Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing.
Amusing.
Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun.
He's so drunk.
And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount.
Discount will not be given to customers without a valid ID proving their age.
Welcome to Coffee World. We
They're selling field potatoes.
Yawa, great time.
Where the fun is percolating. That wasn't as good as the fuck the government one. That one was really strong. But that was enjoyable. Ah. Nice fresh air at last. I don't imagine that will last too long. Oh, cool. And we can go back to old locations whenever. Neat. I was gonna say, because there was stuff at Cauldron Lake we couldn't get yet.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
Don't worry, Alex. He can't write for shit. He's a bad writer.
This could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there.
They sure are.
Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker.
Ha ha, really funny. Alright, welcome to Watery. This place kind of looks like a shithole.
Somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl, return 3. Oh, this place is kind of a shithole, huh?
The flooding is even worse here.
Oh,
More
it's
like
swallowed the
underwatery.
docks even.
I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Don't call him that.
What did you used to say your dream job was as a kid?
Oh yeah, this is real rough.
It was a doctor.
I don't know about all that.
I don't even think we're at Cauldron Lake anymore, right? Oh no, we are on the other side of Cauldron Lake. Oh, there's the lighthouse finally. For real.
Vote for everything. For watery.
Yo, Ati's singing. Yeah, there he is.
Okay then.
Excuse me.
Do you know where?
Artie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Hey, Ati. I love that he's just here, by the way. A terrifying, strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. Pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the Dark Presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of Life, Emil Hartman as the assistant, written and directed by Thomas Lane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. Okay. Okay. So that confirms that everything about Thomas Lane and his backstory is in fact Alan's. I think we saw a book written like that in the first game. It's just that they left Wayne a little more up in the air until the end of it, if I remember right, where he just shows up in the diver suit. It's been a while since we played the original now, so. The Dark Doppelganger in the Art and Life of Thomas Zane. Original Thomas Zane, the auteur. Guest lecture by the president of Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, of course. His artist commune in Bright Falls. His lost work, Tom the Poet. This mysterious disappearance in 1970. Playing on his own dark double in his films. The Poet, the Writer, the Diver, Thomas the Rhymer. 24th of November, 2023. Watery Sumi Hall. Okay. Oh, this is weird. Okay, so Thomas Zane made the movie and played it, but the book was written by Alan, and Thomas Zane is a quote-unquote real guy. Who was actually a diver. Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent the photograph to our editors claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank? A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic of a Cold War era? A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood? These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record after one of our avid researchers sent this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters. And making a rare but opportune appearance, this titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. I hope we get to see a sea monster just like chilling in the lake sometimes. Welcome to Coffee World, one-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother Jocko, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub of his various business ventures. Latest City's Coffee World had its grand opening just around the corner. Had a chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Ilmo, what is Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages. And right here in our hometown of Watery, it's got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for. And of course, lots of delicious fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. How has this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas, an idealist you could say. But what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses in our hometown, with my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for the out-of-towners. Which attraction should the visitors be sure not to miss? Oh, that's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible. But the Slow Roaster is, of course, a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic. The Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Don't forget to drop by our fresh gift shop on your way out. You'll never know what treasures you might find. Coffee, at least, I bet. Yes. Fuck it up, Ati. Keep on going, bud. gonna steal this. Huh. I wonder. I wonder if that's just people who worked on the game. Ati and the janitors. Cute. There's another deer. Give him a pet. Oh, and we can switch to Alan here too. Okay, so this is our headquarters while we're in this town. Oh. There we go. Oh, this place is bigger than I thought. Coffee World's actually fairly large. Radio tower up back. This entire area is flooded for now until we solve whatever the problem is. Lighthouse Trailer Park is completely flooded in the back half. Got some conversation out here.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see.
Everyone here knows her.
Thor and Odin are not here.
Damn. I wish they were.
Sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum.
I have no idea who you are.
I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them to the bus.
The elderly are very
The good
important,
times.
and it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
This is a pretty nice bus.
Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer.
Trailer Park.
Ilmo Koskela owns it.
Of course he owns it.
Many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Hey, how's it going?
Alright, let's take a look around real quick.
Watery's definitely quaint.
It's fine, you can say it looks like shit.
I bet they have good fish here.
Hell yeah. Damn.
How's it going?
No breaking and entering. People lock their houses. Hey. Let's run around the back then and we can meet up with Elmo, and then probably in the front there is just a weird visual. So the road's out. Sure enough.
Hey, Saga!
There's our goobers.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great
I
to
love
see you
these
back in
guys.
Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years.
Cause they have.
This
You're
keeps
repressing shit.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but
Huh.
now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right?
So we're gonna have
Mind
to
if
go
I
back
take a look
around the
inside?
woods now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident. I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Probably the other way around, Saga.
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it?
No, I did see the commercial.
Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose until recently.
Did it break out and go back to the wilds?
Right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own.
Am I gonna have to fight a moose? I don't want to fight a moose.
We're busy building the
Mooses don't
floats for
deserve that.
DFS. Don't go peeking though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for DFS.
So
I want to know about the commercials,
there are
actually.
commercials.
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for a free beer.
I knew
Not
it.
sure what
I knew
else
he was
excuses.
wasted.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, lead, director. Do yourself a favor and check them all out.
Profiling will help me find a way forward.
Got Olivati's song in there now. Hell yeah. Alright.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all.
Of course they don't.
They understand it's dangerous.
Anyone in the small town would know about it
Elmo
eventually.
made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us,
Aww.
Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World.
We gotta go
I'll
to
get them
Coffee
for you,
World.
but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Yay, more hiking.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Flooding did this?
Darkness is spreading. Let's go for a nice hike. Surely nothing will
There's
happen.
Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Oh my god, look at it. Nothing. I do have quite a few supplies on me, so I'm not surprised.
What was that? Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Is that an arrow? Huh. Oh, god damn it. Not these guys again. I'd hope this enemy type wouldn't be back. How is your ass not dead, bro? I really hoped that, you know, the guys that attack you from behind all the time wouldn't be a character type they would think to bring back, but here we are. There we go. Wait. There we go.
More people
Well, that sucked.
Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Hey, it could be worse. At least they're a bit nicer on the amount of enemies they're throwing at you. At this point in Alan Wake 1, I would have been fighting like 10 guys at once that spawned directly on top of my head behind me. That shit was rough. Alan Wake 1 is not a very good gameplay game, but it is an interesting one. Let's go into here so we can climb up and grab that. Or the easy one. Yeah, we'll see. There's been a couple cheap encounters where it's definitely been like, I don't know about this, but nothing too crazy yet. Alright, let's see. What I kept wondering afloat all these years, a century if not more, the locals knew the answer: grit, or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu is needed more than ever. The town was fading. It's never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now, the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find other jobs in other towns, while the most tenacious stubbornly remained, dug in, parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to rescutiate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impeding darkness with their ventures. Coffee Roll brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee and fun for all ages. The Calvala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Water needed a miracle. At the end of the road, it was in sight, and it was coming fast. Yeah, to be honest, when I finished Alan Wake 1, because I had always heard good things about it, I was not very happy with the outcome
Casey's favorite brand.
of that game.
Tastes terrible.
But I played Control after that, and Control was a much, much better game overall. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm sure this will go well. She needs so many more materials to actually upgrade. It's crazy. Oh, I see. So you... Yeah. She needs so many more upgrade materials than Alan does. Alright, we have a few more things.
Don't need to go over all this again.
It's like, you solved this shit already. Fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
I wouldn't mind them doing like an Alan Wake remake with like the modern gameplay style. But yeah, the original is not a game I would go back to again. Let's see. No. Oh, there we go. Apparently that one. Sometimes there's not much of an indication at all. There we go. There we go. Should be good now.
There's another cult stash.
Okay. These ones are funny. I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looks like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting on the corpse, too. Took care of the body. That's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Okay, so someone's killing the taken. Alright, and there's a lunchbox over by the radio tower. Let's see. Okay, so it's along the route. I hope we find more bullets soon, or this is gonna get rough. Oh, speaking of, let's get you lit up. Oops. It sped up more than I was expecting it to. There we go. Bang. Yeah, there's some bullets. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Save room. Right. We're all saved up. What time is it? Okay, we still got a bit more time to mess around.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. Alright, so there's a crossbow in this one. Oh, okay. 5, 2, 7, because they're hit with 1, 2, and 3 arrows. Let's see. Yep, sure enough. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Damn, my inventory. Hold on. Was there a funny little box in here? There was. I literally can't use shotgun ammo currently. And I don't want to use the coffee mug charm at the moment. There we go. Store this up. Hopefully that's enough room. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Now we ain't got room for ammo, and this only has 1 shot. Or we do actually have room for ammo. Okay. There was a message here. Let's see what the manuscript has to say. Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. This distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskelis had said about her living in Waterloo with Logan unsettled her. From the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the forest, a strange overhead. A noise overhead. Saga saw with a look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted at her. Hunting season was a bust. watery. There we go. Quick save. I misplaced that, but that's fine. Hold on to this for now because I don't know how much ammo we'll be getting for that. Those are some awful noises. Let's head on down. See what there is to see. Ah. No reason to fight if we don't have to. This is technically an actual survival horror game now. Instead of just a weird like arcade run and gunner. Okay. Shit. We have to go back up. I missed the turn off for the radio tower. Uh-oh, time to go past this guy again. Let's hope he's still blind going back. These guys are much more like the classic Alan Wake enemies. And how they're talking and stuff. Nice. Alright, up we go. No, I like Sagas of Alan's better because they teach you to do. Yeah, they've been doing. I think I like the vibe of Sagas because it's more of a. Alan's are visually interesting and they're doing cool gimmicks, but I like the investigative nature of Sagas. Ah, there it is. There's some arrows. Oh, is this another... It's like murder mysteries? Yeah. No, this is a very interesting and well put together like crime drama so far. New dolls.
Another rhyme.
The three little deers ventured to roam, found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home, and the two deers cried all day. So we only have one deer currently, and we need 3. Unless we can test something in a second here. Alright.
Doesn't look right. That's not right.
Okay. I was just checking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. That's not what I would have expected. We needed more deer, but okay.
This
Works
is
for me.
ridiculous.
I have no idea what that changed. shit. That's real bad. I was hoping that would just kill it in one. Ugh. Where's the other one? Whoa! Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is.
Oh shit.
Her and Alan's shortcuts are different. Okay, got it. Can I recover the arrows? I can. Cool. Cool, cool. That's good. Where was the other wolf? Well, I guess I can recover some of the arrows, but these ones are gone. Maybe it's only if I get a kill with them? Sorry, little dear. Shit, I'll have to come back for that in a second. Alright, well luckily the threat's gone. So let's go store these. Yeah, the wolves are not fun. I was hoping they would avoid making me fight multiple at once, but they sure doubled back on that real quick, huh? Let's go clear up some storage space. Because important stuff to pick up there. Okay. Go run up and grab those, and then we can come back and save. So if you get a little turnaround, I got lost trying to do all those riddles and find. Yeah. This game is a lot of checking the map, because especially while you're in a forest location, it is very easy to get turned around. There's a reason most forest areas you visit will tell you make sure you stay on the trails, because you will get lost the moment you lose sight of them. Yeah, especially with how dark it is.
A charm.
Wait, what was this? Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted versus enemies stagger more. Maximum health, hand flare. Okay, yeah, we'll equip this one for now. And quick slot that. Quick slot that. Quick slot that. Quick slot that. Okay. Let's reload to save up that space for our inventory. And they said there was a dead body
another
around here.
lunchbox.
Yeah, there it is, the lunchbox. That's right. I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name and waved when they cheered and then cheered again. Now I can finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts from being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face. I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had emerged. You did it. I know you could. Now we can live our lives in peace together for the rest of our days. That's weird. Alright. Keyboard. Rhyme found near watery. Moose doll that we haven't used yet. Deer doll. There we go. And there was one more. Casey lunchboxes. These are going to be the things that are going to be a pain to find, I can already tell. Hey. Now we can head back down. We'll probably save and drop some things out of the inventory first. Since we had to sneak past this guy again. I'm not even sure I found him myself. Yeah, I bet there's probably an achievement for getting all of them. But if you're on PC, I don't know. There would still be a Steam trophy. They do those. There we go, saving up. Okay. Store this for now. Yeah, that gives us plenty of room. And now let's get on with it finally. Sneak past this guy one last time. Whew. Okay. Good to go. Alright. Let's check the map. Oh, we're almost over. Should be a way across right here. Oh, lunchbox up here. Good.
Another one of
there it
those
is.
lunchboxes.
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. That's cute. Alright, so that's for after the flooding's down. I'm waiting for the crows to come back in mass. They haven't yet. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Nice. They're more generous about some of these save spots than I thought they'd be. I'm too used to Alan's, like, go through the dungeon save points now.
Scratch stalked
crap.
through the forest.
No, hold on.
Terrifying
It
dark-
takes so long to read those. Alright. Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night. More sense than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull like a storm cloud crammed it into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head. Waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with purpose. The clicker. He wanted to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold. A detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it on his hand as if it was made of air. Ahead the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Quick save. Nice. Oh, gift shop's literally right here.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope.
Did they get
Nah,
out?
Saga, honey, I don't think you're gonna get
get
much help here.
Or were they turned
Yo,
into taken?
the little
I'll need to get
guppies.
the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
There's so many shotgun shells.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with.
A list of maintenance work.
A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it open last time with a screwdriver, which has disappeared. Put shit back when you use it. Coffee World entrance sign has been defaced. Cleaned with detergent wax sign. Should be good tomorrow until someone tags it again. Slow roaster pot is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems to work good for now. Log maintenance. A fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsaw removed. Keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Log maintenance. Squeaked on Latte Lagoon car B, tying the bolts. Less bad now. Percolator controlled the panel jammed. Removed front screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Huh? Alright, so it's probably by the percolator. There we go.
Coffee World. The most
Coffee
caffeinated
World.
place on earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get
I
there.
don't remember where, but there's a dude who wrote a review of this place. It's pretty funny. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. There we go.
Yeah. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Sure isn't, honey. There we go. Okay. Let's get on back to it. Percolator is this way, but I wanna see the espresso express. Oh, it's the haunted well. The Hotari Well. From 1913, legends say this is the dwelling place of an evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Hattori hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother, Jacopi Hattori. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye?
Must be locked from the other side.
Damn. No espresso express for us. Oh wait, this is it. Damn, that's boring. Nice. Okay. So we gotta head back to the percolator.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Okay. Bro. It's just sitting there. A moosing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Do you know a moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know that moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Do you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? One morning, during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. So they probably poisoned that moose. Oh, here's the front entrance, actually. Coffee World, where the fun is percolating. The percolator, this way. $2 for 5 bolts. Hit a balloon to win. I had to do it. You know, you get it. Yay! Alright. The percolator. Oh, this shit broken as hell. Really, dude? Oh, shit. That's annoying. There we go. Alright, that got him. Okay. Well, that stopped it. Huh. This fight was weirdly hard. I died to it like I would have been fine if I had seen the second guy come in. The second guy coming in got a bunch of free hits on me that it's like, ah, come on. And unfortunately, this guy didn't drop anything, and we can't actually get up there to get that guy. I assume the screwdriver would be here because it was mentioned on the text. Let's double check. Fact versus fiction. No. Oh, it was the Colt's trial, right? Yeah, there we go. Percolator. Yeah, main slugless screwdriver last used on the percolator. Okay, so where is it? Is it around the side somewhere? Or is there an exit in here I missed? Oh, right here.
Hey,
there we go.
This should get that gift shop open.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Did I do it like twice? Yeah. I will say enemies are a bit bulkier than I would like, but they aren't like...
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of
Nice.
coffee.
They aren't, enemies are rough. Oh.
Thank God.
I can shut them off. That's cute. They can be rough, but nothing's been like unfair to the point where I don't know how to deal. I haven't been able to deal with it yet, which feels fair if you're going for a tougher game. But also, we totally got some freaks out here, so yeah, let's go around the back end. Latte Lagoon. It's been completely flooded. Out of order. This toilet is also out of order. Alright. See if we can't sneak around here. No point in doing a fight we can ignore. Whoa! Good fucking lord. She's covered again. Okay. There we go. Holy shit.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Frankly, Saga, you shouldn't have to. Oh, she didn't drop anything. They didn't drop any ammo. Huh. Was there not another one? Oh, wait. We have a box here. Oh, thank goodness. I swear we took out 3 people. Where is the 3rd corpse? Okay, well that's everyone, so we should be able to go check up here now. Maybe find some extra ammo. Thank you. Back to the Fresh Pot gift shop. Do do do. And now we can also get some stuff back at Cauldron Lake.
Now where is that safe?
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls Blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested that they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Elmo at Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee board was all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realizing she was standing next to the Hotari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifted in the dark and was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, 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 down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her. Rip.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Toy Pukio knife.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo
Why
use
did
for
you
code?
change the damn password to safe again? I thought it was lookout, fixer, supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, looker, cleaner. Not rocket science.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Cafe World Day.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations for completing our first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work advisory earns you a free package of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible. Okay, let's see. Lost and found. Maintenance. Operator. Janitor. Gift shop. Security. Caregiver. Park walk around. Concession stand. Huh. Okay, so that's gotta give us everything we need to know. Here? There we go. Safe combo. Stickers indicate how many years employees have worked. Board listing staff members and their jobs. A hint, Elmo left for the safe code. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. No two employees share the same responsibilities. Alright, Susan, lookout would be security, and cleaner would be janitor. So it's 1, 4, 6, I think. Hey, got it. Hydrate, you got it. Hold on.
The keys to my trailer.
Thank you.
Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Investigate my trailer. Is there not a way to get up there? Oh, hell yeah. Damn. Joe, look at that one. It got flames. Oh.
Another Colt stash.
Only striped cups. Four. 7. Dun, 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 dun. One, 4, 7. Yep. Haha. I love puzzles. How unnecessary they are. Oh. We're sorry. This toilet is temporarily out of order. Oh, wait. There was an extra sign. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. True. How are those toilets even out of order? Like, you just empty them. They're porta potties. Oh, wait, that's the bear he punched. See, it's got its hand taped back on. cool. This is fine. We're almost out anyway. There we go. Let's just get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Huh? What do we have here? Oh, well,
There's your knife.
not sure why we need that.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Okay. Guess we finished the float for them. I don't know what the point of that was. With his Procure knife. Yeah, we just found the stuff to do this ahead of time. Okay.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
What? Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Nice work being efficient. Yeah, I like collecting things. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist or something. You don't want to be a protagonist. Being a protagonist sucks. So many things happen. Pleasure's all mine, Terry. Yeah, well, that looks like that's all we can do around here for now.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Oh, we need the... We need to go get, Elko's... what are they? Not pliers. I don't remember what they were called. Big ass metal one. Use it in Resident Evil. Alright, well. Let's just keep heading down, I guess. Where are we? Oh, this is actually the end of town. Alright, so we have to head back down into Watery Trailer Park. Dun, dun, da, 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 da.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
They got this guy
Not
everywhere.
afraid of the rough questions.
Sure enough, you can hear him already. Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Yeah, the heroes!
Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Foreign Orden!
Don't look like cultists.
No, they're way better than cultists. That's Odin and Thor, baby. No!
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Oh, she called him back. Thank goodness.
Right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels!
That's right.
Stop it before it turns real.
Their ramblings, which are always part of the story. They always know what's going on.
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals.
That's because they're awesome.
They know what's happening here.
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle.
Great Uncle Odin.
This is your long lost mortified Thor.
Hey, Thor.
He is your grandfather, and I am the old.
Okay.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
But they
Just
aren't,
caught in
though.
it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Can we talk to
You
Peepaw?
have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Yes,
Right
please tell me.
behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power.
The power.
This calls for a fucking celebration.
Oh, yeah.
Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No, thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay.
We get so
Never
drunk we hallucinate.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit.
I love how they're like,
A Viking goddess.
they're like way
I
older
like
now.
the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name.
Mhm.
A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
Their names have been like this for over a decade. Shout out to that clip in the geometry of the house right there, where you can see the tree through the back of it.
Do you think we missed Audie's show?
You did miss Ati's show. Sorry, guys.
That depressing.
Talked about what they did after Alan Wake 1 yet? Nope.
For your head, bro.
I know they were.
Who is this incredibly
Yeah!
arts master? It's me, your brother, Gilmo.
that. Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal.
Featuring an animal that is not a deer.
Very team, and
That's really good.
get a cake out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañera. Our floats will punch up any special occasion.
Kapow!
Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. Floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
Oh my god, it's the crazy swan guy from earlier.
You have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet.
What are yours today? We'll build anything. Be sure to write to refuse service. They haven't talked about what they did after Alan Wake 1 yet, but they did show them on the night show earlier.
That's a good deer.
Hear him still going outside. The sideways spiral. The beast within. Oh, this is cozy. I wouldn't mind something like that. A little bit of country living never hurt no one. That's a lie. It's hurt a lot of people. Sure enough, Anderson. Oh no, it's all flooding again. That's a shame. Let's go do some more house invasions. I love stealing shit. Oh, this place is fucking up too. Dear Mom, as I promised, I'm writing you now that we're settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever in the big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a new hot restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school, so she'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff, plus shopping for the future. Who knew finding a decent chase lounge would be so hard? All's going well, but don't you worry about us. Hope everything is well for you too. Love, Morgan. I love stealing stuff out of people's houses. As a member of the FBI, I'm legally allowed to do this. I'm actually not legally allowed to do that. They can't do that. They can't, like, search your house without a warrant. They still need that. Let's see. Where is this? I have no idea where this one is coming from. Coffee World magazine. I hear he kills cats. Jim, this is a family show. Damn, that is a long ass radio. Okay, how deep can we actually go in here? Not deep at all. Okay, guess we're going inside.
Reeks of booze.
Well, yeah, they've been drinking.
A pun
The
book
plot
from Ilmo.
chickens.
Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Criminal justice, a critical look at the broken system. Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery. Oh, that sounds fun.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Our deepest condolences for your loss, Agent Anderson. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we were committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours. I hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. So the same thing that happened in Nightingale where he just went missing in the real world. But showed up here as an FBI officer. And then everyone assumed he had, in the real world, he just left and vanished at some point.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Washington Power. Check makeable to Washington Power Co. P.O. Box 4220, Olympia. Amount due on keep. February 22nd, 2018, $48. Saga Anderson, 6-foot Lighthouse Trailer Parkway, Unit 2.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
A little birdie told me it's your birthday. Be sure to give yourself someone special. Love you, Logan. Grandma F. Mirrors are all still fucked up.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room.
The Kind Stranger.
This is
The
getting
Very
too
Old
real.
House.
Too
The Ribbon Hearted Girl. So, the Old House is the name of the location that Control takes place in.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Logan Anderson. Congratulations on the Bureau's newest recruit, Logan Anderson. You successfully completed your junior agent training.
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
Connie Chu, The Wildlife of the Pacific Northwest.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Uh-oh.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clue. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Nights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Local girls rounds. Tragedy and Watery.
No.
You can just call your family, Saga.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
true.
literally just immediately call your family.
Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school.
Yeah.
David,
Call your husband.
I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this.
I hope there wasn't more in that house because we're about to see the cult member and chase him.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon.
There he is. Oh, that's a cop.
Mulligan?
Yeah.
Hey! Stay where you are.
1 second, Mr. Mulligan.
Mulligan is a cultist?
What the fuck is going on here?
I didn't get to look everywhere. Yeah! To Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great-granddad and great-grand-uncle. Is that Alex Casey? Night Springs, new season coming soon. Haven't seen any Night Springs in this. I would like to see more of those shorts. Those were fun. Alright, let's set these up real quick.
I need to open the safe.
I already did this, but...
What's the combination?
People hate the puzzle, Zuma. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
I already solved that. There we go. Oh boy.
No.
Got a lot of these to
Logan's
fill
not
out.
dead.
Oh, she replaced it. That's cute.
Some real things
Some things are
mixed in with
real.
fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
8 when this happened. I don't recognize the card, but it's mom's handwriting. These drawings look like those guys I met outside, Tor and Odin. This is the story trying to hurt me. It's not real. My life in lottery.
Doesn't look right.
Connection to Tor and Odin.
He is your grandfather, and I am
The old father. Okay, mom was Freya. Okay. Makes sense. Where does this connect, though? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Will my memories change? No. There we go. Still nothing on that one.
That's not right.
Watery area. Okay. Okay. we're gonna be wrapping up here in just a few minutes, but we need to get to the next. We need to get to a save room, so we gotta keep doing this for a few more minutes here. Seems we gotta chase his ass.
Thornton too? God damn it! And now they're all taken?
No. Not foreign Odin. Anyway, we found the save room. Okay. Manual save. Oh, I do like the saga bits a lot more when the story gets going. They're paced very well. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna exit back to the main menu. And I'll thank a few people. Got my tentacles. Alright. So, thank you to Whispered Drum for the follow earlier today. And no thank yous to the other follow that ended up being a bot I had to execute. We'll be back with this tomorrow at the same time. So 6 p.m. CST. 4 p.m. PST, I think, and 7 p.m. EST if you're in the States. If you enjoyed this, drop a follow. We're going to keep doing this game until it's finished because we've been waiting to play this one for a while. And we're having a great time with it so far. If you want to keep up with our stuff, there's a link to the Discord there, as well as our Twitter. If you really enjoyed any of this, we make everything on screen except the games. So you can support us on Patreon if you want to support us financially directly. Otherwise, subbing is also available on Twitch. Anyway, we're going to have a good night here. So you guys take care, and we'll see you next time, okay? That's curtains for tonight's showing of the Theater of the First. And we'll be back tomorrow with more Alan Wake 2. Good night.